Back to Cronos the New Dawn today. Game has been a lot of fun so far. Very confused about the story. But the gameplay is very good. And we got zero gravity boots now. And I guess this is a time travel story, so there is that. I was tempted to do some Battlefield today. Saw who was available, but I am not feeling too great, to be honest. Kind of feeling sick to my stomach today. Hey, Unknown Adam. I found another traveler who already had another essence on them. And I'm following their trail, and to continue on to the next dive point, I need some gravity manipulation technology. And I just finally found it. I got gravity boots now. Haven't really used them yet much, though. Hey, Ganny. How's it going? Yeah, like I said, I'm feeling a little off today. Stomach's bugging me quite a bit. We'll be taking it a bit slower. Oh, what you cooking today, Ganny? But we'll do a multiplayer Monday next week to play some Battlefield 6 on stream. Plus, I figure this weekend Mackenzie's not coming, so whoever's around to play some Battlefield, I'll play some off stream as well. I don't know, Unknown Adam. I used to have a lot of stomach problems growing up. It's not as common anymore, but still happens from time to time. I appreciate that. So, yeah, it should be right here. How are you doing today? Making sure I don't have anything extra taking up my inventory space. I don't know how I feel about this gun. The fact that it's full auto is, I don't know, not appealing. Horror games, full auto usually just means you waste your ammo. If it uses its own ammo, that's fine. Like, it has its own specific ammo that only that weapon uses, but I think it might use the same as the charged shot handgun. Did some works to feel good? You be lurking? See if you do Genshin? Okay. Good luck in Genshin. I do appreciate the lurk, of course. Hello, Stark. 3-stream streak. Guess you can call those out now. Wee thunk. Now we're upside down. Good old woos. What's up? I'm doing all right, I guess. Not too bad. How about you? Are there other... Oh, hello. God, this is very Dead Space. Zero gravity moments in Dead Space. Walking on walls. Extremely similar. Yeah, like I said, I'm not feeling too great. Stomach's a little off today. A little nauseous for some reason. Games don't get to me any, so I'm not even worried about that or anything, but... Much as I do want to play some Battlefield. Can't really pause a multiplayer game. You're doing alright? Glad to hear it. You have any interest in picking up Battlefield, Stark? And Bard. 3-stream streak. I appreciate it, Bard. How you doing? That's cool. I like that. Another way for you guys to get channel points. So this just was my way back, I guess? Oh, okay. We're in a different spot. Yeah. Not a big fan of Battlefield. Yeah, I get that. I was definitely more of a Call of Duty player. Hello, Pulu. 154,000. God damn. Can I not go anywhere from here? It's kind of a shit game, huh? Weird. Unless I'm missing an angle. 83K, nice Bard. Getting up there. I messaged SVT earlier because he should be next for the 100K days, so I'm going to see if he has some time coming up in the next week or two. Otherwise, we'll just go on to the next person. I might have to figure out a weekend day for his 100K day. Yeah, I remember coming here. We might be jumping forward a few people in the list. You never play Battlefield? I played it casually, but on console, Call of Duty was always better. Because Battlefield was lucky to get like 30 FPS on console for the longest time. And it just felt so much worse, so much stiffer than Call of Duty on console. Like, Call of Duty always felt nice and smooth and responsive because it was always 60 FPS at least. So even though I was a Halo person, fully in Halo when it came to like multiplayer shooter. And then Modern Warfare 1 came out, Call of Duty 4. And actually gave Halo some competition because there was nothing that competed with Halo for the longest time on for shooters. Nothing at all. And then Modern Warfare was really good and actually gave Halo some competition. Battlefield always kind of felt off. Oh god, I'm trying to reload like this is Alien. Like this is Alien Resurrection. Because it's R2. And I'm using a PS5 controller. That is not reload in this game. Three stream streak. Yep, more points, Bulu. Another way to get points. I'm all for it. Last Call of Duty you played was Advanced Warfare. It sucked. Yeah. Some of the recent ones have not been great. Black Ops 6 was fun enough, but I would not have played it if it wasn't on Game Pass. I don't really see myself buying Call of Duty anymore. Once again. Or really any yearly released game, to be honest. But it's partially because I don't really play multiplayer games as much anymore. But I really enjoyed playing the beta Call of Duty, so... Not Call of Duty. Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6. Like, there's a scale to Battlefield that Call of Duty just never approached. The vehicles, the massive maps. It feels like being on a war zone. Call of Duty has always been much more arcadey, which is fun. That arcade style, like fast-paced combat. Like they're very different experiences, and now that the console version actually plays well, doesn't feel weirdly stiff. I'm just renting it at first, but if I had the time, I might just use Gamefly's Keep It option. It's a brand new copy anyway that no one has used before me, and I got coupons, so good way to save some money. But we'll see. Like I said, I'll definitely be around to play some on this weekend, Pulu. Whenever you are, and we'll see if Bugnan, Yield Fart, anybody else wants to join us. And I know you're playing with Ryzen probably and some other people. Black Ops 2 was your favorite, Bard? I played a lot of Black Ops 2. I played pretty much all of the Call of Duties between Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, the original the trilogy, and then the Black Ops games that came in between. The Treyarch games. I played a lot of those. Probably Modern Warfare 2 the most. I think that's pretty common, though, just because that had really good multiplayer. Here we go. I found my way back here. Hello, Ganny. What are you cooking, by the way? Bolognese, nice. Doesn't get cooler than that. I have to figure out what the hell I'm cooking. I wanted to cook on Monday, and I just didn't end up having time. And with Mackenzie not being here, obviously I'm just cooking for myself. So usually I would do like some sort of meal prep thing. I kind of have to figure out what I need to get. Did I go the wrong way again? Oh my god, I think I did. The boy's gone and got Penne. This is one of those rooms that like really tanks the frame rate for some reason. Ugh. I guess this is just meant to be a way to come back. I kind of want to make soup too, because we're in soup season again, you know. And I make a really good chicken gnocchi soup. It's definitely not just an imitation of Olive Garden's, but just as good and healthier. I fucking love that soup. Vincent! I didn't even notice he came in because I'm so out of it. He's behind my monitor immediately. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? I have to grab him. Such a goof. Just wants attention. Oh, God. Where was I going? Did you get back to fighting Trobio, Bard? Well, I can go up there. It looks like. I don't know how, but. Too busy with work. Overtime. Ah, okay. You got a weekend at least? Oh, you're working into the weekend as well. Here we go. Just gotta make sure I actually go the freaking right way. It's very annoying that you can't turn around. Going this way, the bad way. Let's go this way. Cat! Kitty! Kitty! Merlin! Merlin the black cat. Who also has a core for me. Hell yeah. I'm going to try to finish the game this weekend. Good luck. Act 3 is not easy. Officer's confession. On the night of December 21st, a stabilization unit equipped with non-lethal weapons with rubber cartridges confronted a riot of quarantine workers. The aggressive crowd wanted to be released and demanded justice for Gabriel Barrica, whom they recognized as their leader. Attempts to pacify the riot failed. Forced to prevent escalation, I gave the order to fire. Despite the aforementioned use of non-lethal ammunition, one of the workers was fatally wounded. Regrettably, this event triggered an escalation of the conflict, contrary to our intentions. I accept full responsibility for any oversights or misjudgments during the operation. Senior Officer Krisikov Marzek. Interesting. 100 hours. Wow, Bard. I think I had 80-ish when I was finished. I got 97% complete. I guess I missed the zone. I think you were talking about potentially the same zone that you found, Bard. But. If you're in Act 3, I mean, at that point you pretty much can just finish up the game whenever you want. Once you do the, story objective stuff. But obviously there's plenty of optional stuff to do too. That just loops around. How do you make your bolognese, Ganny? I haven't made bolognese in a long time. I need to find a different way. To get to the drop point. Missing some max fragments and silk upgrade. Yeah, I was missing one of each. One half of a silk upgrade, and I missed one mask shard in the end. I have no idea where the hell it was. But that's it. So I was pretty happy with my completion for a first playthrough. Oh yeah, there's so many different ways. That's why I'm curious. Yeah, I know you make good use of a pressure cooker. Different recipe? How are you doing it this time? I need to get a pressure cooker. I just use crock pots, which obviously don't have the pressure element. They're still just slow cooking. This is the same. I don't want to loop around again. Okay, I gotta... Okay, I can reach this. Using a plasmium build with the architect thing. Yeah, I mean, architect can be amazing. You just need so many shards. I never got a chance to fully upgrade it. That's one thing I was still missing was the slot unlocks. I think there were still 3 slots I needed on architect and like 1 on wanderer. So I still needed 4 more of those somewhere. Lentils, yeah. Lentils are very good protein. British bolognese. Interesting. I made a lentil dish recently that was like a lentil pancake sort of thing, where I cooked them and then ground them down a food processor. Made so many of the damn things. It's like a savory pancake. It wasn't bad. Guys, let me just tell you, I love that little furball in the corner. I can't even stand him. Look at him all curled up, chin on his little feet. Okay, bye. Yes, I know. You love him very much. Oh, Ganny. Where do I need to go? God. Why are there so many paths in the sky? None of them lead me the way I need to go. This one? No, it's definitely not that one. Unless there's another place I can go. Pet treat cam. He's already on cam, Bar. You don't have to do that. He's already on cam. You can just do the 1,000 one to give him treats. Hulu, or there's another mod. Stark, can you, or somebody, can you refund that? Or I can always just give him double treats. I'm sure he won't complain. Yeah, this place is really confusing. Because, like, I know the general direction I need to go. But I don't know how to get there. Yup, that's one thing I've been saying, is I do wish this game had a map. For being a survival horror game, it's definitely like kind of linear. You don't really do a whole lot of returning to the same areas. Is something wrong with your letter E? Cool. Well, let me give Vincent some treats. Treats for the sleepy face. Oh, geez, Gannon, you're pushing it. Vincent loves all sauce. Vincent's a food hound. You've been making a lot of typos lately for today, and the E-Kitty's working like 50% of the time. Oh, that sucks. Do you have a laptop, Bard, or is that like at least a detached keyboard? I know Bugden's having the same issue. But he's got a laptop, so what do you do when your laptop keyboard starts dying? That's true. I guess he doesn't like sweet stuff. But we don't really give Vincent too much variety anyway, since he's got a very specialized diet. Okay, so you're at least on a desktop. So hopefully it's not a very expensive keyboard then. And it just looped me around again. Where am I trying to go? I did, Madam Z, yes. You missed it? Take the damn thing apart. Make the hassle much worse than just buying a new one. Yeah. There's always that option. Hulu, can you refund? I don't know if you already did. Can you refund Bard's 2000? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Guess you are sleeping. It's not. Is that? I don't know where I'm doing. Sunk cost. Then this just brings me back over this way. This time if Vincent is on screen, you're zoomed in on him, not watching the gameplay. I mean, it is your favorite thing to watch. And how he's cleaning his paws. I am so lost. I don't understand. I thought for sure I was just supposed to go up there and it was going to loop around to some new location. But like there was a anti-gravity platform way back at the beginning that looks like it was going to go up towards the drop point. Are you trying to 100% Silk Song, Bard? Like, are you trying to get every single thing? Hello, Akita. Yeah, this game has got some pretty red lighting, at least in this area. How are you doing? Streak. Silk Song Steel Soul? Me? No. No, absolutely not. I will play it again, but that will probably be randomized, if anything. I do not want to go for, like, Steel Soul challenge stuff, not dying. I don't like it that much. It would take way too much effort to get that good. There's a lot to the game I do like, but combat's definitely not up on the list. I feel like I've been over here too. What? I'm so lost. Why am I so lost? I think so, because speedrunners are doing like 3 hours now, 4 for the true ending, so it's possible to do it fast. Yeah, of course. Speedrunners, like, they have put dozens, if not hundreds of hours into doing that. Speedrunners make things look easy, but it's not easy. Do I need to get here? I think I might need to get here. And don't get me wrong, like what speedrunners have done with that game already is insane. Like it's incredibly impressive. It, like, took no time at all to get the time like under an hour for the any percent. And honestly, I don't think the any percent run seems that bad. Especially since you're just beating Act 2, I guess, Grandmother Silk. And that's really not that hard of a boss fight. I don't know. Maybe down the line. Maybe down the line I'll go for those timed achievements. But I don't think I'm ever going to 100% the game in terms of like full achievements and such. So, I mean, I still haven't with Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, you have the same sort of Silk Soul stuff. Never mind, P5. P5 you also have to beat for an achievement. I don't know where I'm going. So what are you playing, Akita? What are you playing now? Yes, this just gets me back here again. I am so turned around. Nothing. Nothing at all, huh? Any games you're excited for? You too, Stark?
Get the!
I'm trying, Rykurthians. So right now I don't know where the hell to go. The next Zelda game? What? Which Zelda game are we talking about? And thanks to the posture check. Is there a Zelda game coming? Or are you talking about the ah shit, what's it called? Let's see, this is just back the way I came. The Dynasty Warriors like? The new Hyrule Warriors one? That's just, yeah, that's where I came from. The Zelda game with that weapon durability. I would appreciate that as well, as much as weapon durability didn't really bother me too much. You want a new mainline Zelda game, but I don't know if it will release before 2035. I wouldn't expect that long of a wait, Akita, but you never know with Nintendo. Nintendo does love to make the people wait. It's so hard to keep track of where I'm been. So what's your favorite Zelda game, Akita? Okay, so this is back this way. It's too hard. You think Ocarina of Time because of nostalgia? Yeah, I mean, that's very common. Ocarina of Time is definitely, I think, most people's favorite. I would definitely say these days it's Majora's Mask for me, but I still love Ocarina of Time. I just like the setting of Majora's Mask more. The weird, creepy vibe to everything. I might have found the way to go. I didn't. What the hell? The Zora eggs. It's definitely one of the worst parts, yeah. There's no denying that. Yeah, this just loops me back around again. What the hell am I missing? Yeah, favorite Zelda games, Ganny. Do you mostly like 3D Zeldas, Akita? Did you play the 2D Zeldas at all, like Link to the Past and such? Games in general, yeah. What are you excited for right now, Ganny? That was the first question. God, where am I going? Played all the 2D Zelda games except for the very first, even on Game Boy. Wow, okay. I had a Game Boy, and I played a lot of games on it, but somehow I never ended up really playing the ones on Game Boy. I only played Link's Awakening recently with the remake. And I played a little bit of one of the Ages games. So I never beat it. So that duo of games. Motor Slice, Doorbound. Isopod, of course. Yes, of course, Isopod. Knew all about that. I don't know what Storebound is. Oh, God, where am I going? I want to get up there. I need to go back. Do I know Murky Divers? Is that another game or is that a studio developer? Apparently, no, I don't. That sounds like that's a no. The Lethal Company-like game, but underwater. Intriguing. I like Lethal Company a lot. I also think that could be very creepy, of course. Between levels, there's this Iron Lung sort of gameplay. Iron Lung? Like the horror game or the medical device? Here we go. I gotta go back through here. Okay, this makes sense. I forgot there was the other step up. Yes, I know Iron Lung. It's the game that Markiplier is making his movie about. Here we go. This is the way. I just forgot about this branch off. No, the movie. No, the movie that the game is based on. Are we doing it in reverse? What gameplay does the medical device have? I don't know. That's why I was confused. That's why I was clarifying. Hey, I don't feel good today. Don't give me shit. I have an excuse that my brain isn't as working as well. Hey, we're almost there. Nice. See that made that game is making a puzzle horror game now. Just looks awesome. It's on Next Best. Oh, cool. I have not gotten a chance to look at the Next Best demos much. There we go. Yeah, definitely, Ganny. Want to share that? Go right ahead. I'm curious. I do like the horror games.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Artur Vatican.
The asset will only talk to one designated responder. It doesn't matter any other it doesn't respond to any other visual or auditory stimuli. It's just trustful, but it does not betray that betray signs of fear. Nor does it appear aggressive so far. Yeah, I finally figured out where the hell I'm going, Unknown Adam. It's kind of going in circles a bit there. Good question.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are you to save people? Or to harm us?
I, too, would like to learn that. That is... a traveler. Captured.
So did they even... I guess they don't even know why they're doing what they're doing? Kind of implies as much. Sort of just doing what they're told. I do not need to remind you, Sergeant Dizek. The protocol imposed by the Seraphim Project applies to all your subordinates. The Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it, but she must only ask questions specified in the instructions. Otherwise, you need to end this charade. This is not the time for pseudo-philosophical chit-chat. This thing is dangerous. The ticking bomb, it's a monster. The outcome of the Gemini Project must not be allowed to repeat itself. They're just stabbing at guesses in people's brains. It seems to be that way, yeah. Sort of determine the age or origin of the asset. Carbon-14 dating tests show that its various components come from different periods, but said periods are unknown. In addition, while attempting to reverse engineering, the technology my team acquired seems to defy the laws of physics, despite being powered by simple electricity. Seems to be able to manipulate its mass, too. Yeah, so the technology just seems too good. Asset. Impossibly so. It's all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would have been better if we hadn't. Nomi and the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. What in the hell was that thing? Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. It might be broken. I try to think about my family, my wife, and my girls back home. The thought I won't make it back for Christmas Eve hurts the most. And Artur? He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. I'll never hear a word of thanks for that. This is quite the torture chamber they got going here.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground to the main furnace to find the missing.
The bullshit about the workers, Comrade Batika. Just answer the questions.
Hey, Yield Fart, how's it going?
It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other.
That is what they do.
To all the infected.
Answer the questions, Batika. What else did you see?
There was something, some kind of figure wrapped in steel, as if wearing armor. He was talking to me.
What was he saying?
Bring her to me.
Yeah, it's like, did the travelers inadvertently cause the illness? If it's even an illness, there was that one doctor who was talking about how it doesn't really develop or spread like an actual sickness, like a contagion. The Western Station no longer responds. I'm leading the post. If anyone reading this, if anyone is reading this, withdraw. The Stillworks have fallen. Eek. You ain't kidding. Don't let them merge. I've gathered that's the ideal. Uh-oh. There aren't a lot of cutscenes in the game, so whenever we have one, it's always concerning. Yeah. Is it a cat? I hope it's a cat. It was a cat.
Don't shoot!
And Veronica.
Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
Legit more horrifying than a disease,
What I am
indeed.
asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronica.
You are not alone.
Veronica, I found it. I'm up in the foreman's office.
And Artur is the person I'm looking for.
Veronica, you there?
Arthur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
It's over!
What is happening?
Yeah. What was that? I swear something about this like a time travel process is really unstable.
I came across a woman. She probably came here with Barika. I must locate the foreman's office immediately. I am concerned the integrity of my phylactery may be compromised.
Oh, is that what it would be?
The collected essences leaking through.
God, it's like they are liches. Huh? Yeah, how's it going, you old fart? Did you get my ping on the Discord about Battlefield, by the way? I'm actually not feeling too great today, so I decided to just focus on single player for the moment. But I should have some time to play this weekend, I'm thinking, since Mackenzie's not going to be here. Place is turned to hell. Command, get the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people, but who can call these things people? Wonder if I should save the final round for myself. What'd stop me from becoming like them? Farewell, Patrishka. Battlefield took away your weapon XP farm? Oh? What were you using to farm? Oh, you didn't see the Discord? Okay, yeah. I was pinging people today to see if everyone was available. But it seemed like only Pulu was available, and then I realized, wait, I'm going to have time this weekend. And we can also do a multiplayer Monday, I'm thinking, of course. Like, now that I finished up Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. So if you're going to be around this weekend at all, definitely be trying to play some. We should have burned them all.
The place is already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
Burning the bodies does seem to work, so yeah, you probably should have. Oh god. They are a-coming. Shotgun shells. Ah, shit. I don't have inventory space. They didn't level restrict the bot mixed mode maps. In the beta, it was restricted to only 15. Oh, yeah, you had mentioned that yesterday. We found it down there, but it's nowhere near as good as that one was. They need to address the weapon progression a bit. Yeah, Pulu was saying yesterday that it takes a really long time. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this just so I can get this. Well, this room seems dangerous. 50 headshots over 200 meter assignment for the PVR sniper's a bit much. That's the Barrett, more or less. Yeah, pretty much. So wait, you have to do 150 headshots over 250 meters, 200 meters to unlock the PVR? Is that what you mean? Only 2 maps have that distance. Yes? Oh god, that's ridiculous. Just to unlock a weapon? That's if it ends up being good, then that just means like people who have unlocked it have a huge advantage against those who don't. Shit. Ah, fucking holy, there's so many of them. Is better than Dead Space? I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's different than Dead Space. It's not the same. It's similar to Dead Space, but it has its own mechanics and very different story structure. Oh shit. You absorbing? No, you're not. Dead Space, the combat is very much like Dead Space, but I would say it's not as good or as enjoyable because Dead Space has the cool, like, go for the limbs, not the head thing. So you cut off an enemy's limbs to make them change the way they behave and to actually kill them. The merging thing is cool, though. I'm trying to stop them from merging and gaining each other's abilities. There's a portal map specifically so that more of an annoyance at this point. I should have picked something a little less annoying. Yeah, that's crazy. That is a lot just to unlock a single weapon. Your furthest is 454 meters. Damn. Krakow, June 20th, 1981. Notice of compulsory leave due to the negligence of the previous disciplinary sanction. Employee Artur Barika is hereby ordered for compulsory leave to regain a proper state of sobriety required to perform the duties involved. The order takes immediate effect. Gabriel Barika, shift supervisor. So, his relative, at least, maybe brother. Yeah, clearly they want people playing for a long time with this long form progression. 600, damn. IRL, impressive yield for it. 865. Don't trust the broadcast. They are not reinforcements. Autosave. More freaking chemicals. We'll take it, I guess. Krakow, June 18th, 1981. Appeal against dismissal of employee. I'm asking to reconsider the decision to dismiss the employee Artur Barika on June 17, 1981. My request is motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personnel circumstances as well as the strong rapport he has established with the other Steelworks employees during his employment. I firmly believe that the benefits of allowing Mr. Barika to retain his position outweigh the rationale for his dismissal. Gabriel Barika, shift supervisor. How many dog tags do you need? Like Pokemon cards? Yeah, I just feel like that's a bit much, or honestly a lot too much, just for unlocking weapons. Like I said, if they end up being good, then it's just a huge advantage for anyone that joins the game late. Against anyone who joins the game late, rather. You self-righteous ass. I need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. This is not what a brother would do. Next time when you get all mushy and stuff, maybe think about helping with Ma. Fuck you, Arthur. Okay, so they are brothers. Oh, I know, Pulu. PBR is the best sniper currently. Well, there you go. Explosion. Put the best scope so far down the progression. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of people who have just put more time into a game, especially a competitive multiplayer game, having an unfair advantage against those that haven't. Especially if it takes this long to catch up. I am just going to put the dagger away. Now it's just taking up inventory space I don't have. Charge speed. Ten times scope is level 34. Jesus. Yeah, that feels a bit ridiculous. I've never trusted those fucking doctors and that shithead officer Marzek. That prick betrayed us. He betrayed the armed forces of the People's Republic. As soon as you find any of them, you are to execute them like the rest of these fuckers. This is my last order. I'm going downstairs. It's time to solve the issue of the workers once and for all. Senior Officer Bernard T. Sataba, I guess.
Looks like somebody tried to break it apart without success.
Oh, to get into the traveler's gear? Yeah, I get that yield part. It does seem like the intention is just to keep people playing for as long as possible. As long as people have goals, they think people will continue to play, even if it takes an excessively long amount of time, instead of just making the game fun enough that people want to keep playing. Of course, all games have to have progression now. They can't just be fun. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine, because I can place it. See, I'm not surprised varial scopes are high level, but... When you get that scope, can you use it with all guns, or like all appropriate rifles and such? You don't have to unlock them per weapon, right? Oh, this looks dangerous. Ow. That's a big boy. That's a very big boy. Oh, reload. I don't know if that actually hurt it or not. Ow. What the? I was not in front of that. Entire leg is just a body. I don't. What's weird is it like going for what appears to be the face. The bullets seem to bounce off. God damn. The stomp AoE is huge. Like, it doesn't even really have to hit you. Nah, I shouldn't have gone for the second set. I don't even know if it's doing any real damage, but it's supposed to take more damage while things are burning. Ow. Okay, well, explosions still hurt me. What? Am I dead? No, okay. I need more fire. Damn it. Yeah, I really don't know what I could have done there because you don't have a dodge or anything to really move ahead of an enemy. And I was pretty much cornered. Like, positioning is everything in this game. Ah, well, okay. trying to get him to hit them and not use ammo shooting the tanks. Where's he going? Oh, come on. Yeah, it definitely bounces off. Like, only that one spot where you would think it might be a weak spot because it's kind of like a face. Damn it. It had to be close to dead, right? Yeah, I'm like, I used all the tanks. I'm hitting them with fully charged shotgun blasts. Come on. What? It somehow destroyed the pillar, but not the tanks. I don't know why I didn't shard. Problem is right now is I have like 0 healing. Go, 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 go. Just get out. Get out of the room. Keeping up healing. There we go. Oh, come on, man. What? What is with the range on that attack? Like it's a ground-based AoE or something, I guess. It, like, travels straight. Yeah, it's definitely a frontal AoE. It's just hard to tell how far it's actually going. Come on. What is it doing? Okay. Somehow hit neither tank. Yeah, it goes an insane reach. Just kind of hard to tell what attack it's doing as well. And I have no idea really where I should be trying to aim either. Actually, this is probably the best thing I have because I've upgraded the burn time on my own fire. So it lasts quite a bit. Yeah, that was it. There we go. I've used all of my shotgun. How the... Does it track too? You are kidding me with the range on this shit. There we go. About time indeed, yeah. Fucking hope it stays dead. I like used nearly every environmental thing I could. All of my shotgun shells. I give it the GGs and the woos. Okay, well, I didn't go in this room, clearly. Not this time. But there were still things I could have used. But that doesn't hurt, because I've got ammo to get. Ooh, and a pyre grenade. Mine, rather.
Please, we don't have time.
Oh, we're almost Arthur.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back.
Gabriel. Of course, Gabriel must be infected. Yeah.
Brother!
What have I done?
He came back!
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Yeah, revolver probably does nothing to the suit. Calm down.
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Arthur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home with it. Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
What happened?
What happened?
It's weird because he said that he didn't want to be alone. Like the illness compels people to be with others so they can combine with them.
End his suffering, I swear! But he suddenly jumped on me. He caught me off guard.
Hold me. I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, see?
No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
Brother.
Can you help him?
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look! Damn it. Look! What he's been doodling all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't.
Who did?
I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then.
Must be a different traveler that he's talking about.
He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world.
It is kind of implying that somehow.
All right? Take him. It can fix him.
Fuck. Fine.
Very well. I will
Time
save
choices. Don't like that. This is interesting, too, because this is a branching path, clearly. Doesn't this mean that I'm, like, disobeying my... I don't know if it's orders, necessarily. My vocation? My brother's keeper.
Target extraction completed.
Not actually, no.
Essence acquired.
That was the wrong
I
essence.
am heading back to the terminal.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably not a problem, right? This is where the cat was. I'm really wondering now if I just set myself up for like the bad ending or something. Nice limbs hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, it's like ambiance or some shit. How's it going, Alpha Dude? Not just a horrifying flesh mass. Where I'm supposed to be going. Traction. Generator, yeah. Well, I know where I'm supposed to be going, but I don't remember how to get back there. This game really needed a map. Is it? This is just the path for the generator? Yeah, when I got the power to get the tram moving again. I don't know. Because it brought me back here, and this is definitely the other side of the tram. R1 technical section. I don't remember. Was it this way? This is the way back to the tram. Yeah, I clearly do not remember. Unless there was another way out of this room. Oh, yeah. Wait. This new? It is.
One more chance, freak. You're gonna fucking tell me all about those bastards.
And why should you believe me all of a sudden?
Fuck. You can't got your tongue when someone's finally listening to your bullshit? Look at this. My brother kept drawing this before he ran away from the hospital.
Shit. And one of them, they're here. What do they want from us? We fight them. Fight them? Are you crazy? You can't fight them.
I'm really hoping this is going to come together in the end, and we're going to figure out what the hell the purpose of these things is, but... That one I think was already there. And no, I don't think you're dead, guy. I think you're just a digital copy now. They're going to upload to the hive mind.
But why? It doesn't work.
Why? We need power? Where's the warden? Platforms. This is where I came from. The warden take the power source? Kitty.
How is it you were here?
Oh, wow. They're all here.
How did you survive the end? Why is your fur so soft?
Those cats are the best.
I am troubled by so many questions. Unfortunately, I do not communicate in feline.
Watch streak. You are streaking. Traveler, this traveler anyway, is definitely a cat lady, yes. So I really don't know what differentiates them. Like if they're physically people, or if they're just like a mind that has been removed from the hive mind itself and put in one of these bodies. Kind of seems like that's what's going on, but I don't know. Max out the charge speed on the shotgun. Door is not open. Free energy, I'll take it. I had a feeling that the sign was kind of pointing me where I was supposed to go. The warden decided to hang out in the restaurant, I guess.
The bar is closed.
It's a
But
bar.
I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in
Wait, is this
saving
like...
them.
Are these the actual...
At least a fracture of what they once were.
pieces of art and paintings and things that he's just like collected over time?
Trivial.
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth? Deprived of
Like, I thought this was how the bar was at first, but wait, no. I think he's just
unadulterated joy.
got his own personal collection of fine art going.
For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games, and told each other stories. These things are not crucial to survival, and yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh yes, and a perfect one.
Our ability to create is what makes us unique. The warden is spitting fire. Someone give him a pen and paper. He's not wrong. He's not wrong, DeJambo. How's it going? Welcome.
Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dare to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
It is nice.
It is nice. But you are wasting time.
What was that?
To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not?
I am enjoying it, yeah.
And now, when your
Gameplay is
time
very much like Dead
in your
Space.
hands finite,
Story is intriguing, but I'm so
conceptually
lost.
differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
I'm trying to piece it together as we go, but it's definitely one of those games where they just
Think
drop
we
you
were
in and
designed the same way.
have very little
Designed.
understanding of who or what or why you are.
I'm struck with a similar impression.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What?
I noticed that.
Why?
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
Okay. Your only complaint is their helmet. That's you just after playing too much Doom. Not a fan of the bug-eyed thing, DeJambo? Someone pointed out that her helmet kind of looks like fly eyes, and yeah, I see it. Hers in particular because of the, like, almost mouth centerpiece on the front. The way it widens at the bottom. I could have toned down the size a bit. Yeah, I don't know if it's really meant to be particularly appealing, at least certainly to human eyes, but I still don't really know what they are. Oh, whoa. The fleas are eternal. How'd you see through that helmet? I don't even know if they do, and if it's not just like a series of sensors or something. Like, I'm not even convinced yet that there's actually a body inside these suits, and they're not just like mechanical with a soul or a mind implanted into them. More wall walking. Or it's just a two-way mirror, yeah. Klabawa restaurant. Appetizers beef tartare, jellied cold feet, roll mops, caviar with eggs, soup, chicken soup, barski, cabbage krusky, tripe stew, devillet with mushrooms, boiled potatoes and cabbage, minced pork cutlet with kasha and dill pickles, beef roulade with gherkin and red cabbage, baked sander with steamed vegetables, ice cream, apple pie, water, compote, beer, and vodka. I don't know what 5 of those things even really are. I don't know the Polish language. Jolko, you have to take her shift. I know you swapped for the holidays, but the boss says we're short on waitresses, and those bloated commies come to stuffing their mouths, martial law or not. Some quarantines, it seems that we have double standards in a social society, too. I just really hope that Angela's okay and she'll let us know soon. I can remember her saying that someone is stalking her all this time. Maybe it's that guy who used to drop by when she had smoke breaks. This girl really needs to learn to pick her company. It's Yolka? What's Yolka?
Another fight, huh?
You bet. I've been busting my guts out all my life for her, but nothing is ever enough. It's getting worse every day.
You'll get by. No one could do better than you.
Oh, the J sound is a Y sound. Yeah,
That's all.
I should have gotten that. That is very common in many languages.
She's so nice to her. You know what she says about you?
I'm being nice to you.
I like the Polish food I've tried. I am Polish, apparently. I'm a bit of a mutt. I have a lot of different genetics in me, but apparently there's a lot of Polish on my dad's side. But as I mentioned before, my father was adopted, so we don't even really know. Adopted by my grandmother on his side's second husband. So I have an Italian last name, even though I'm not actually Italian. And I know there's a lot of Polish on his side. My mother's side, I also have a whole lot of English. I'm just a mix of a lot of different European stuff. Have you finished the game, DeJambo? So when people ask where you're from, you answer like Connor McLeod. Lots of different places. I mean, my genetics sure are. Which I guess is very American as it is. This the way I'm supposed to go? I don't trust it. Really just poofed into place. Love that was lost. Dear Kay, this is the only way. I need to disappear from your life. It is best for both you and the girls. Surely you understand. For as long as I can remember, my life has been one of hiding, running, and constant struggle. Also with myself, this has caused me to do a lot of wrong and harm in the past. It was you who tried to change me from a hounded animal into the man I always dreamed of being. But unfortunately, what you've gifted me with is a great danger. I'm waging a secret war within myself that only I know about. Pretending it's not how it is and hiding it would be selfish, and I don't want you to suffer because of that. I'm not father material. I'm not husband material. Nothing pains me more than realizing this. I've tried countless times to suppress my abilities, but they define who I truly am. Abilities. There is no escape, never was. You cannot run from your true self. Every attempt of it ends in disaster. That's why I'm making this the hardest and hopefully the best decision of my life. Kiss the girls. I love you. I always will. TR. What the hell? What abilities is he talking about? Agent Cutters and the Painter's Gambit. Another comic. Lots of supplies, at least. Good, because I did use a lot in that boss fight. Hey, Caliber. How's it going? Time around. Oh, okay. Well, hope you're doing all right, Caliber. It's something I've also been through. It's never easy, of course. Rewind time on the barrel. What? Shit. I need inventory space. Use this to get rid of it. Well, it's gonna be expected. It still hurts. I'm sure. I'm really sorry to hear you're going through that, Caliber. Like I said, I do understand. I hope it ended as smoothly as it could, at least. Oh god. These things rarely do, but... Shit. I just tried to use R1 to fire. Fucking Alien Resurrection is in my brain, Stark. Oh god. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop trying to absorb your friends. Oh god. Fucking clickers. I don't need clickers right now, Stark. Bad enough. I will catch up on chat in a second. How'd that miss? It's the wobble of the charge. Oh my god, how did that miss? Why is this the place all infected with zombie evil people? What happened? It's some sort of illness, Kita. Or some. This is the 1980s. Well, like we're time travelers. We come back to the past. Either it's like a branching timeline or it's an alternate reality. And we're trying to either collect mines for just to save them and store them away, or gather information to maybe stop the illness. It's just something that changes their physiology and causes them to want to combine together into one thing. We're just happy it wasn't a nasty breakup. I am very glad to hear that, Caliber. Yeah, like, that certainly helps, makes things easier. Any plans to play Ghost of Yotei? Yes, absolutely. I am going to play Ghost of Yotei. It is on my list. The list that is just sadly ever growing. We are just fully in the spooky month right now, so I'm all in on the horror games at the moment. There's this and Silent Hill F especially, which because I'm a big Silent Hill fan, and I've heard very, very good things about Silent Hill F's story. That makes me very intrigued. Hello. Have you played it, Caliber? I assume you've been busy, but have you had any time to play anything? I don't know if you picked... Have you picked up Battlefield? Oh, you know, Silent Hill F isn't one of those done and done story things. Yes, I've heard that, yes. It's one of those games sort of like Nier, where it takes multiple playthroughs to truly put everything together. Things change, and the gameplay changes as well alongside it. I'm very intrigued by Silent Hill F. Mostly because of the story, but we'll see. Ghost of Yote. Have you played Ghost of Yote? You do have Battlefield 6. Nice. We were talking about maybe playing some today, but I was seeing who had it. I'm not feeling too good, to be honest. And I'm going to be playing some this weekend because Mackenzie's not going to be here. So I'll probably be playing with Pulu, Bogdan, Yield Fart if you're around. So Caliber, if you want to play with us, you're always welcome. Have the illness too? I would hope not. Kitty.
This place is highly perilous.
Belbina.
Even for you.
Great kitty.
We will soon need a bigger cat room.
We will soon need a bigger cat room. Yeah, we've got like 5 or 6 of them now. Nah, my stomach's just bugging me a bit today. And playing something multiplayer that I couldn't pause didn't seem like a great idea. A little nauseous as it is. You have 50 hours in Yotai, but you're on chapter 2? Oh, God. How many chapters are in the game? I have no idea. Oh, nice. All the way back here. Hell yes. I mean, it's an open world game, so I know there's clearly a lot to do. I've heard very good things about Yote so far. Let's upgrade the resource limits. I'm gonna save my energy for now. I really want to upgrade my damage more. Have you been playing Yote, Akita? 4 or 5, like the first game? I honestly could not tell you. I didn't remember at all how many chapters Ghost of Tsushima had. I liked Ghost of Tsushima a lot, but besides the core main story, not a whole lot of stuff stuck with me. I just remember it being very pretty. That's why I don't know. Well, I guess that makes sense, Akita. Well, let's upload this guy's essence.
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though.
But yeah, I'll definitely be playing some Battlefield 6 this weekend, and then probably on multiplayer Monday as well.
Ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Everybody, if you have the game, of course, you're welcome to join.
But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
I didn't even get the right target, though, so how's that work?
Talk to them.
Yes, although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable.
Please,
This whole process seems unstable.
this is the only way.
Everything we're doing seems unstable.
Such is our calling.
What is your calling, though? Why are you doing it? Now that you pointed it out, Akita, I'm really seeing just how much this game does love the color red.
We remember. They beat us. Because of you.
Oh, no. Please, no more.
Did I do something really bad by, like, uploading an infected mind to
I
this?
am not here to hurt you. All I need are answers, Gabriel. Answers only you can provide.
We? Providing answers to you?
Maybe they'll help us.
I know you've seen someone like me before. Another traveler.
He keeps saying we, too, like plural. Like is he part of... Is the infection also a different kind of hive mind?
But their bodies. And then
It would explain why the bodies want to combine into one thing.
you spoke to us. You said you'd only talk to her.
Who?
That's what they didn't understand.
That's why they interrogated us.
That's why they fucked us up.
Focus, Gabriel.
No one was able to help us.
Until he made them stop. He wouldn't give up on me.
Us.
A good man, Dr. Zibbert.
Yes.
Are we sure of that?
We think that was his name.
I've heard that name before, and I had a feeling I might be going after
Brought
them.
him to conduct some research on you. You seemed very valuable to him.
You mean the other traveler?
I'm Zibbert. He said he'd heal us.
Then tell me more about this doctor.
He must have been someone important. Because the military men reckoned with him.
Make us whole. Oh yeah, it's the markers. The markers are here somewhere.
They transferred us to the hospital.
This is secretly a Dead Space spinoff.
It's just the pain.
The gameplay makes sense.
So much pain.
There was not much left of me anymore. We knew we needed to go back. We needed to be with them. with those we left. But they were no longer there. We were alone again.
Your brother came to find you.
Our brother. What has happened to him?
He wanted to save
He
you.
wanted you saved. He gave up his place among the others in your favor.
Whatever that means.
So he's... Oh, Arthur. We brought it upon him. No, he was a careless drunk. He never cared about us. He cared about me. Now he's gone. We'll take care of Ma now. It only brought more pain. He should have left us be. You should.
You said it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
Not really.
At the steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore.
Giving Gollum vibes,
There was an
certainly, yeah.
outbreak. Everyone perished.
Multiple personalities.
See,
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Well, here we go again.
Such is our calling. Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Zibbert.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. Many of our predecessors fell there.
Yay.
I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Sounds dangerous. You just realized the guy with the fake arm voice actor is for sure your manager in Armored Core 6? Really? God, I haven't heard that voice in a long time. Armored Core 6 was awesome. But yeah, I can kind of see it, Akita. Now I kind of want to look that up. I don't really have anything to store away, do I? Head for the hospital in Sector A0. Exit. open this. I saw this open up, but was it not already open? Because I've been up here. Yeah, I can't go back up that way. This new? I don't think so. Oh, did you look it up? Sound close. Yeah, I can see that. It's fun to play Who's That Voice Actor. That would have been a weird coincidence. Can't burn my way through there. Why did this open up like it's where I was supposed to go? Like he says I'm supposed to go to A0, but I don't actually have any idea how to get there. I don't think this is the way. I've been here so many times. I think it's just a branch off the hub. I don't know why this was closed and then opened up. Thought I saw something. SA. SB. Citizens Police. Don't have a key. Evacuation route. I don't have a clue. What is this? Where did he go? Like, could have just showed me the way, guy. One sec. All right, not spam call, not important though. Nihongo Wakaru? You understand Japanese? I mean, not well. Why are you asking, Akita? I am learning. I am not a Japanese speaker, no. I wish I was. I would not say that I am. I don't know where to go. Well, that's my main problem is I don't really have a whole lot of opportunity to speak it, to actually practice. Most of what I've learned has been through reading. I could have done that, yes, but I'm streaming the game. So I definitely play games in English so that people can understand them. A lot of people just listen. Like Ghost of Yote, I would play in Japanese. But, again, it just makes sense to have it in English so that people can understand it. Hey, Baba Khan. I mean, it's not. I just don't know where to go. Oh, I found it. Finally. Here's A0.
I don't have much time. Damien, let me make one phone call.
Gabriel. Jesus Christ, how are you feeling, brother?
Holy shit. They want to transport
The game doesn't do a very good job of directing you sometimes, and there's no map. I really wish there were maps.
No. If those motherfuckers try to put a fucking finger on you, I'll...
Relax, Artur. I'll be fine. There's this doctor here. Zibbert, I think. Ask about him at the hospital, okay?
Kate, just take care of yourself, okay?
I'm fine. It's just... I don't want to leave these people.
So I guess these are Gabriel's memories because his essence is now part of my suit.
I feel so... alone.
Vincent is pretty adorable, Ganny. Welcome back. Another female traveler. Think. I'm liking it so far, Babacan. The gameplay is good. The story is incredibly confusing.
I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero. Resources are scarce.
You're going to be as lost as anyone no matter what, Ganny, so it's fine.
Other ways. Such is our calling.
It's definitely time travel stuff, yeah. We are time travelers. We just don't know why we're here or what our purpose is. Just that we are collecting essences, which seem to be like digital copies of people's minds. Javelin, a burst fire weapon with high rate of fire. Charge, it launches homing projectiles in full auto. Ooh. New gun. I'm going to assume this uses its own ammo. Yeah. One sec. Okay. How are you doing? How you been lately, Babacon? Again, inventory though. Guess I finally have to put away the bolt cutters, even though I keep finding more things to use. Carbine.
All hope abandoned. It really is something else.
Doing good? You've been playing Diablo 4, huh? Checking out that new season? How is Diablo these days? Wee. I think it's Spiritborn? What is a Spiritborn? That does not sound familiar to me. Shit. Already running out of space. No. Can always refill that for free. Good old zero gravity. Fancy gravity boots. Oh, shit. Okay, so once it's charged, it just starts firing. Oh, you can also fire it in a burst by just pulling the trigger. Holding is fast. Loot drops are kind of stingy, but it's been good so far. Spiritborn is kind of like a monk and a druid hybrid. Oh, that's a new class? I hadn't heard of that at all. Wow, I guess I had really stopped paying attention to Diablo. Do you have Battlefield 6, Babacon? I think there had to be something over here. Energy and chemicals. Whoa. That's never happened before. I could see the essence itself. So I have to burn that so that I can go through. Ah. How did I miss? This is where I came from. It's so hard to keep track of where you're moving in 3D space. There we go. Yeah, that's where I burned through. Have you played this, Babacon? The fact that you said time travel suggests that you're aware of the game, at least. It is trippy, yeah. It's cool, though. Again, very much reminds me of Dead Space. Dead Space had a lot of zero-G movement moments. Never. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's definitely closest to Dead Space when it comes to gameplay. You even have a melee and a stomp. It's no limb-focused thing. It's just the enemies instead try to combine with each other, and they gain abilities from the other bodies they absorb. Or use them to create armor or something. And one of the key differences is that you have this... Every weapon can charge in some way. Charging does more damage, of course, even just with the pistol, but... So it's a good way to save ammo. And the whole timey-wimey thing. What the... The essences are definitely bleeding into my brain, if I even have a brain. Yes, they will. Enemies will consume other enemies. Like if there's bodies nearby not burned, kind of like Resident Evil 1. Like you can burn them ahead of time. So you want to stop them from doing that. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. Oh, I needed to be on that. Come back? There we go. Cool. Well. Oh, fucking flickers. I did add a couple more to those as well, where you have more creepy sounds and jump scare sounds. Lots of different games in there. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, The Last of Us, Repo, Five Nights at Freddy's. There's a good few now, at least, that we haven't heard so far. Though I know AJ was still trying to get that Five Nights at Freddy's one. Where are you? She couldn't have left on her own. Maybe they took her away. She was sick after all. Neighbors constantly complained about her. They hated her. I have to figure out how to get to the hospital without getting caught by the soldiers. Mom, where the hell are you? I was gone only for one night. What? Yeah, if you played The Last of Us, clickers will always be creepy. Sometimes they have really good timing, too. Like, Bugden and Stark were doing that yesterday when I was playing Alien Resurrection. Oh, there's also some alien sound that's in there, so they would play at perfect times. I was walking through doors and such. Oh, do you have Battlefield 6? What, Bobicon? I think I'd asked that. I don't think I saw an answer to that part. Negative? Okay. Hulu, why are you lying about the game that you've already put like 40 hours into? Into the hospital we go, I guess. Oh, shit. A charger? This is new. Ow. Oh, see, he's got armor. Oh, were you, Bobicon? Well, I appreciate the lurk. Oh, come on. $35.9. Okay, so you're not at 40 yet. Well, I'm dead. Fuck, this thing is dangerous. New enemy type. No, there's no real dodge or anything like that. This is definitely like older survival horror games. Well, it's all about positioning. I figured I'd ask about Battlefield because I'm probably going to be playing some this weekend. No Mackenzie this weekend, so I'm going to have some time and bring back multiplayer Monday, next Monday. Probably play a bit more. And the beta was quite fun. I know people are enjoying it. Characters too slow and heavy to dodge. I mean, we certainly are heavy looking. Some sort of weird advanced armor, though, so maybe it's not actually heavy. I wish I had fire. you go. Blow out the leg, I guess. The warden did warn me that this place was very dangerous and had taken out previous travelers.
My anchor was destroyed. I am unable to make any more dives. Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment, it seems impossible. The only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through this sector for my successors. I intend to patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos Protocol. Such is our calling.
Such is apparently our calling. That's what I was saying, BobCon. The fact that he's called the Warden implies that he watches over a prison of some sort. So is that what the like hive mind thing we're being uploaded up to, or we're uploading people to, is? The new weapon not helpful? The issue is space, Adam. I don't have a lot of inventory space. So carrying 3 weapons and the ammo for them is taking up all of my storage. I don't like being maxed out all the time. Plus, I haven't upgraded it yet. So I'm thinking I'm going to save the weapon and the ammo. Just carry around 2 weapons at a time. So by the time I'm running out of shotgun shells or something, I can swap in this weapon instead and its ammo. Plus, by then, maybe I'll have the energy to upgrade it. Inventory management is always a big part of survival horror games, and like realizing what you can survive on, but while also still have space to pick up and bring back more resources or key items you need. Yeah, nonsense. 90k. Ah, so many 100ks. So many 100k days. I don't think I've gotten a response from SVT yet, but I'm sure he will respond when he can. And like I said, we might just have to skip him and get back to him later. Lack of electric power, hot water, sanitation, fuel supplies are dwindling. This not only makes transport difficult, also utilization. $35K? I mean, I'm kind of surprised, Akita. You've been around a lot, yeah. That it usually takes like 2-ish months, I've noticed, for some people to get 100K if they're around like every day. Well, we gave away a bunch on my birthday, Babacon. I don't know, did you come by on my birthday at all? When I did the 24-hour stream? I did a bunch of raffles giving away 100K days. I think it was 14 in total, so we've gone through. I'm trying to do those in order. Yeah, you were. Okay, I thought so. I just remembered you didn't win one. Yeah, I know you didn't win one either, Akita. Oh, fucking hell, these things. Like, this is an enemy straight out of Dead Space. It's a little different. That thing's with the 3 tentacles that you have to cut off. So I'm trying to go through those 14 first before we go through any more. I want to do it in the order that they were given out. You gross? I mean, this is that kind of game, Ganny. A lot of biomass. I'm gonna go to sleep. You have a good night. You got a shift tomorrow, Ganny? Hope you sleep well. Oh, yeah. You were talking about that, the library. A game console. It's an Atari, right? Yeah, I think that's an Atari. A valuable electrical item from the past, although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. I mean, close enough anyway. Yeah, you sleep well, Ganny. Fucking let go. Didn't see that one at all. There's a bunch of on walls that just aren't moving yet. But they're going to. I'm quick. I can melee them. Save myself some ammo. You only take like 3 hits, I think. What's going on here? You like bait out the attack and then go right after. Fuck, I knew it. I heard it. Of course, I made noise, so it activated. Get in there. Yeah, I'm trying to do 100k day a week. And we've got quite a few. Quite a few left. And by the time I get through the remaining of the 14, people are going to be able to spend a whole bunch more. Oh, hi there. Ow. The spiky ones are definitely tankier. Buried them. I swear they didn't suffer. I swear to God. Quieting. Huh. Oh, talking about points as well, Babacon. I don't know. It's weird. Twitch is weird. So if you're trying to get channel points, if you have it stream fully muted, I don't know if you'll actually gain anything. think as long as you have like minimum volume on the stream, or it's at least playing some audio, then I think it will at least then give you channel points, but I feel like it's changing constantly. Twitch does weird shit. Where is this one? Can you give people random amounts of channel points? I wish. No, I can't. I can't award channel points. I would have done that for my birthday as well, but that's why I just decided to give away 100K days. Radio Journal, please, if anyone's listening, we have run out of food and fuel supplies. I don't know how long we have left. You have to find us. I'm giving you the coordinates. 20 degrees, 5, yeah, east. We are, new dawn, we are dying. Well, you're probably not alive anymore. That's for bonus points, yeah, Babacan. There's also a browser you can use that will automatically claim them for you. Or there's different add-ons that will do that too. I know Pulu does that. That's part of how he reliably gets so many points all the time. Oh, shit. What browser is that, Pulu? Opera... shit. What's the... No, stop it. Stop it. Fuck, I think he absorbed that one. Oh, crap. Yeah, this one, because he absorbed the other body, he got armor. Shit. Ah! You're always getting base points, but then that claim gets you more. 156,000. Yeah, see, Pulu is going to have one immediately upon finishing this. Maybe 2. What's the name of that browser, Pulu? There are add-ons you can get, I think, for like Chrome that do it as well, but there is a browser that has it built in. Vincent's so sleepy. Bring out. I feel like I'm gonna miss a bunch of the stuff I collected. Should have gone back and saved, but I don't even know if I could have from where I was. God, the ladders are slow. Put away the carbine cartridges for now to keep the space. Yeah, this is where I first entered this place, so where the hell did I go? back around here, was it? Wait, did I get that? Yeah. Okay. It's no... What? Database updated. Okay, I did the first time I came through here, but I guess not since then. That's the problem. Anytime it reloads any log that I've already read, I'm not going to think to pick up again, but... I gotta be more careful with these fuckers. Don't know if they're killable until after they're active. Wait. I hate that they keep moving after they're apparently dead. Why does it sound so close? Not that one. Fucking hell, man. Nope. Ah, you frick. Going to sleep on that, Adam? Want an image to end my night? Oh, yeah. Hopefully it won't cause any nightmares for you. What time? Oh, God, it's already 5:17. This is Thursday, so it is one of my short days, so I can only go till 6 today. So I've only got like another 45 minutes, but I was thinking it might be possible to finish this tomorrow. That's part of why I decided to do this instead of Battlefield today. Will I play next? Definitely Silent Hill F. That is on my list. I don't have a copy of it yet, so I'm still trying to figure that out. I got passed over from GameFly. I didn't get one shipped out to me when they were released, so I'm waiting for them to either come back or I may just end up buying it. Because I do love Silent Hill, but at the same time, it's not exactly the same Silent Hill anymore. Very different Konami than when the games I love came out. Let's just be safer about this. Actually use my shotgun. How much is a GameFly subscription these days? It depends on the plan you want. It's definitely gone up a little bit. Obviously, they've been around for since early 2000s. But the average 2-game plan, I still think is around 22. I buried them. I swear they didn't suffer. I swear to God. It's not 35. I think the 3-game plan, like the premium one, because they also have movies now, and I think there's a premium one that allows you to get those as well. I do have a 3-game plan right now, but that's just because there are so many fucking games. I usually just have 2. Just that time of year when everything's coming out. They also have a game lock feature now where you can lock games like a month ahead of time to guarantee that you'll get them up on release. Like that's how I got Battlefield and made sure I got that. And they give you $5 coupons that stack, and you can use all of those to do their keep it option thing. So I'll probably end up keeping Battlefield with that if I do decide to buy it. Where? I'm also trying to save money right now since we have the Disney trip coming up, of course. I think this is going to be a shortcut. What's not on Game Pass? We're going to World, yeah, in Florida. Early December. December 1st. So, like 6 weeks? 6.5-ish weeks, somewhere around there. Yeah, like, I'm not the biggest, Disney fan in the world, but it's nice to actually have a vacation, because that's something I never got to do growing up. I grew up pretty poor, so we never really had any money for shit like that. The first trip that Mackenzie and I did, like, I always second guess, was it 2 years or 3 years ago to Disney? It's the first real vacation I've had. No, a sword. That's part of our deal. Is that I go to Disney with Mackenzie, and she buys me a katana from Japan and Epcot. So I have a sword. And after December, I will have 2 swords. That is my souvenir. She asked if I wanted to do the lightsaber thing, but I don't know. I'm just not... I'm not as big of a Star Wars fan as I used to be. I've always wanted to own a sword, so it's nice to finally have a katana up on top of my shelf. They're not like the fanciest or anything, but they are real, like, training quality Japanese-made steel. The Muzukashi, I think it is. Muzukashi department store. It's a big chain in Japan, and they have a branch in Epcot. It is a pretty great compromise, yeah. I wasn't going to do it at first, but when first time we went, I saw them, I was like, oh god. Do I buy a sword? I posed the question to the Discord, actually, I remember. There are pictures up there in IRL, actually, if you look for them, but it's so many years back now, obviously. 80 hours into what, Valhub? More chemicals. So many chemicals. Homework. My role model is my dad. My dad works as a shift supervisor at a steel factory in our beautiful city. He's in charge of helping workers like Uncle with their problems. Mom tells me he also organizes strikes for them and fights for their rights. Mom is angry and sad because he is not home. He's been gone for a very, 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 very long time. My sister and I miss him very much. He promised that when all this is over, we will go to see the Wawel Castle. And he always keeps his promises. But Dad is very sick, and Mom says that he will only come back when he recovers. My sister and I miss our dad very much. I miss him a little more. Wrong chat. Okay, so what are you 80 hours into? I just think Silksong, of course, because I'm pretty sure that's what my save file for Silksong was. I know you haven't been playing that lately. Sunhaven? Goddamn, wow. Clearly you are enjoying yourself with that one. Oh, you... Date everything? Mackenzie actually loves that game. I was watching her play a bit of it on her laptop. Oh, you fucker, making me waste my ammo. Damn it. When you charge, the reticle really does like to bounce around a little bit, so... Definitely is... How did that miss? Definitely is a risk versus reward thing. But... I like it. It's a cool thing for a survival horror game where you're trying to save ammo to be able to charge and get more damage out of your shots. You fucker. No, 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 no. Burning bodies, disposal of bodies, lack of fuel for cremation, lack of fuel for bulldozers, digging ditches by hand is a waste of manpower, the number of bodies awaiting burning is increasing. Yeah, it would build up very fast. And storing them together probably didn't help the situation. Probably made it worse. That one actually caught me off guard for a second. Yeah, going back to the safe room. Ah, shit. I missed that. I have to go back up there. Damn it. That, like, Atari-looking game console thing was probably worth a bunch of energy. I got 2 cores. Nearly 8,000 energy. Ooh. I got to the 4th stage for firepower. I'm still being incredibly stingy on suit integrity. Okay, I need 3 for another inventory slot. So I'm saving cores. Let's put Javelin back away. Save. Now, where did I find that damn thing? I missed it on this return trip. There's still so many of these fuckers to worry are going to start moving. Okay, that one is dead. That one worries me. I did, but then I died, Babacon. So I lost it, and now I don't remember where I found it. I thought it was just like an off in a corner in one of these rooms. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, every time you die, it's going back to a save point. So you got to remember where you found everything and pick everything back up again. Yeah, I thought it was something like that too. It was up, I think it was past a bit of the 0G section, maybe? I don't know. But that's the first time I've found one of those. I found a bunch of other things like radios and other technology that gives me energy. And I think that's the biggest one I've found yet, so it's got to be worth something pretty good. However the hell I'm converting it into energy. I still don't quite understand that. Let's see. It's gotta be something. Audio journal. Oh. It's sound effect. When it turns on. Keep thinking it's something else. Did I go all the way in here? I don't know if I did. Okay, I've been here. Kids' room. Oh, this is new. Handgun ammo. Oh, family photo. Gabriel's wife. Interesting. Where the hell is that Atari? Oh my god, what? Did I just miss it somewhere? Or I didn't sell it. It wasn't before. At least I don't think I did. I don't think it was before my last save. Pretty sure I did just lose it. I feel like I would have taken note for how much it was worth. This is where I came up, right? Yeah. Well, I'm on the ceiling. Well, it's definitely not here, but maybe once I get flipped back over. I don't know. I don't think it was this far in. Bodies. That's where the thing I activated is. I don't know. I'm so confused. Now I want to like go back through the VOD and try to figure out if I did actually get it and sell it, and I just don't remember because I'm so out of it today. Yeah, that just gets me back here. Huh. I don't know. This is the way for me to go, so I think I'm just going to keep going. Like, this door bothers the hell out of me. I must be able to get behind it. Yeah. Aha. I don't remember doing that to get the Atari, though. Another comic book. Agent Cutter and the Secret of the Dream Eater. That kind of is what I do to people with the weird claw gauntlet thing to steal their essence. Fuck, and I need the crowbar. Not crowbar. Bolt cutters. Oh, hell yeah. Lots of energy and materials. Pyre, some carbine cartridges. Well, even if I don't find the Atari, I'm glad I came back and found this. Ew. Notice the blood dripping from above. Gonna give it one more quick look. Clearly I was missing stuff either way. Yeah, I guess it's another way you could aim down and shoot the boards from here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. Did I go out here? Ah, here we go. Out on a balcony. I just missed the balcony door. Multiple times. Why ever the hell you have your video game console on a balcony? Alright, well, let's sell that. Gotta be worth quite a bit, I assume. 2,200. The contribution. Alright. Take a solo one of those. And a pyre. Yeah. Hello, AJ. You got Valhub, too. No, that's a redead. That's a redead from Ocarina of Time. No FNAF yet, no. It's in there, I made sure. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, finally. Had enough time exploring that apartment building. How's it going, AJ? Oh, this is pleasant. I didn't want to do that. Electrical fuse. You playing some Minecraft with some friends? Vanilla Minecraft, or are you doing some modded stuff? Looks like I need another one. Vanilla? Oh, vanilla is already so much more than it used to be these days. There's so many things that I never experienced that are now part of Minecraft. There's a mace? When the hell did that happen? I'm gonna leave this here just to clear up inventory, and because that looks like a high traffic spot. Travel. Yeah. Hey, stop that. Fuck. You son of a bitch. Stop. More damage the further you fall before hitting something. So it's a falling damage weapon. Pretty difficult to get. You have to fairly rare drop from what's called a trial chamber. What the fuck? Where are those? That just makes me think of like the fuck, what were they called? Flipping my mind. The things down by mine shafts that would lead you to the end. Or the underwater underwater ruins, whatever those are called. Underground, well yeah, that makes sense. What else would it be? It's Minecraft. Well, that's on. Ah, I didn't think that would hit me. Move. Move. Oh, that's a dead end. Made of copper blocks and tough bricks? The hell is a tough brick? I did hear that they added copper. Yeah, I heard about the spears too. I saw someone mention that on Twitter. They do have like a charge attack or something. Minecraft is so cool. Top 10 games. It's a very good game. It's amazing that it just keeps getting bigger after all these years. I can go there, but I can also go there. Nah. At least it's repo, AJ. I'll leave you with this. How nice of you. Well, you have a good night. Yes, freaky repo clown. I guess there's nowhere else to go. Did I land on that one? I guess I did. No, not back up the wall. Stuff to look for. Wait, kitty. Kitty! Gus! Gus the cat. Oh. Bumped my remote. Wait. What? Did I get everything or not? Oh, it's just still listing off. Wait, no, it's still... Are we done? I guess it just was a lot. Monumental moment. Cat is laying on my lap. You're afraid to move. Does that not happen very often, Pulu? Ah. Feeling good about not missing. Not since you used to put him in the sweater pocket as a kitten. Surprising, because you'd think he'd get used to it that way. That's why Vincent's so patient. Mackenzie handled the hell out of him when he was young. You can do just about anything to Vincent, and he just doesn't care. No. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Ah, the little squirrely wormy ones. How many of you are there? Yeah, they're fast. Ooh. Was that 2 with 1 pistol shot? I got a triple kill with a shotgun and that gave me a trophy. But I don't think I had done that before. Well, it's just because he loves you, Pulu. Now you can't move until he decides to let you. Creepy singing. Gotta be getting close to the dive point. Commemorative diploma for Mr. Anthony Surma, author of the Workers Unite movement. A monument for his contribution to the socialist visual identity of New Dawn. Minister of Culture and Supports. Andrzej Raska? I don't know how to pronounce that. Angel of Death himself visited me today, wanting to sweeten the ongoing apocalypse. He promised to save my immortal soul. I, of course, approached this offer with reserve, having survived one end-of-the-world scenario before, when the Soviet army liberated the camp where I was supposed to die. And for what? Just to start a new family, live another 36 years, and then watch my world fall apart all over again? Apparently, I had incurred a debt, which in recent weeks had reminded itself with terrible force. From such debt, there is no escaping. And because of this, if he takes me, I'm certain the wheel of my fate will turn again. And so I stopped caring about being saved. All I care about is you. Therefore, I told the angel it would agree to his service on one condition. So this is definitely people who survived World War II. I kind of got that idea. Obviously, the camp he's talking about is a concentration camp. There does seem to be a connection there with some of the memories we see every time I find an essence. So I've agreed with my angel, who is now impatiently visits and watches over me if he wants to save me. He must let me save you first. The similarity in this arrangement is obvious, almost cliche, but I am the smarter one here, for I know it can only be done in one way. By saving you from being lost to oblivion, by saving you through my work. But as I watch you, I know I have to sketch quickly to capture your essence. I see you becoming the combined embodiment of all God has chosen to bestow upon me. My chisel cannot keep up your beauty. It is as fleeting as life itself. For what is it? A single brief moment, no more. All that follows is with the wither. I am trying to fool time. I'm losing hope. For my work is endless and my failures are numerous. Never escape time. The key to the sculptor's basement. Give up. I can't keep you in a cellar like some wild, hungry beast. I know all too well how it is. I know that you also crave freedom, and that can only be given by sweet inexistence. But do not be afraid, for inexistence is coming. Oh, so the time he was talking about was her illness. His illness? I'm not sure. So they were deteriorating as he was trying to sculpt them. After the angel took pity on me and he turned a blind eye to my hubris, promised that in his mercy he will end an ever-growing misery. Sadly, I will not be there when you embrace peace, for the angel has become impatient and is already spreading his claws over me. The angel being another traveler. He will cease to exist, but I don't know what will happen to me. Will I go somewhere where I can wait for you? Or will we never meet again? Or perhaps I will end up between nowhere and never, and there too my debt will eventually catch up to me. So whoever this is was claimed by another traveler. Oh, shit. Yeah, I had noticed the time, Dan. Fucking hell. I knew it was getting close because I saw like 25 minutes ago. Let me get to a point where it saves or to a save room or something. Yeah, I appreciate it. It does autosave. They're just really infrequent. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, I can reach that. I just guess I wasn't all the way at the edge. Give me another auto... Whoa. Oh, no, no. I assume it's memories bleeding from the essence, so it's not actually happening, but... Can memories hurt me? Your comrade Konarski, this case has overgrown the capabilities of the local police, and I must formally request that it be transferred to your office. We aren't equipped to handle the growing number of mystery homicides. The morgues continue to discover strange markings around victims' heads, and our investigation has ran into a dead end. The only tangible lead we have are testimonies of people who have witnessed mysterious individuals dressed in heavy military gear resembling the diving suits. We suspect these might be agents of Western intelligence, but they have covered their tracks well, too well for us. Even if we were to identify and confront the perpetrators, I do not believe we possess the resources to carry out the arrest. Commissioner Michael Ryback. Come on. First I'm in a big story moment. And they're not giving me like a safe... Oh, unless that's one. Nope, I just saw the glow. Just a lot of fancy 3D platforming. Uh-oh. And there are enemies, apparently. Ugh. Fucking no, we don't need no xenomorphs here. There's some better timing there, Babacon. Fucking... I'm gonna die, I think. Yup. Well, that's that. Let's see where it saved me. I was mashing the wrong button. You have to mash mash R1 to break out of that, and I was mashing L1 because you used the flamethrower with that. Hey, at least they did give me an autosave at some point. I don't know when. Maybe I missed the pop-up. All right. I do got to call it. Clearly, I'm a little late. Thanks for joining me, guys. I think we might try to finish this tomorrow. I know it's like a 14-hour game, and I guess that's not 100%, of course, and I'm not trying to rush. You have a good night, Babacon. Take care, Stark. Have a good night, Alpha Dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We shall see. Hopefully I can finish it up tomorrow. It'd be nice. We'll be back usual time tomorrow, 2 p.m. Have a good night, all.